the 12th game of the Indian Premier League here. Kolkata Knight Riders taking on Punjab Kings here. Kolkata Knight Riders searching for their first win. They have already lost 2 games in this campaign here. Ajinkya Rahane and co trying to figure out things as they try to get their first victory on board, and it's 1 over, none for 12. The things we are here live from Eden Gardens here in Kolkata, the city of joy. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time here watching this spectacle here at in the Indian Premier League as well as Sports Beyond Cancer. So hope you're doing good, and I take this opportunity to welcome you to the stream here. And please hit that like and subscribe button. The other news here from the middle here is that Kolkata Knight Riders tonight have won the toss earlier this evening and have decided to bat first here, and after the first over they have managed to put up 12 runs on board with both Finn Allen and Ajinkya Rahane, 6 runs of 3 balls each. So a good start here for Kolkata Knight Riders and Xavier Bratlett, who's been impressive this season with the Kings Punjab. What a wonderful campaign, Kings Punjab. I mean, what a leadership under the likes of Shreyas Iyer, and Shreyas here is a little bit disappointed because some time here being consumed by the bowler. He's already been punished twice for slow over rate in this contest already, so he needs to keep a tab on that one too. As here is Xavier Bartlett running into bowl to Finn Allen this time. The ball just shaping away from the batter there. Finn Allen wanted to go big, tried to hit the ball a little bit too hard, wanted to go over the top, over the long on region there. Shreyas here will be definitely wary about the slow over rate, and that's the reason he was upset with Xavier Bartlett taking such a long time altering the field because he's already got 2 warnings in this season so far, and he's already paid for the fine in the first match, and him as well as the team have paid the fine for the second time in the last game too against CSK. So they have been a little bit on the wrong end of the things with the over rate. And here is Bartlett running into bone to Phil Allen here. This time Phil Allen, the ball's in the air. Will this be taken here? No, it won't be taken here. And Finn Allen tries to play the scoop shot, and off the edge, the ball's in the air, falling just in front of the wicket keeper Prabh Simran here. But Finn Allen did not know where the ball had gone. He had ventured out of the crease, but Prabh Simran here tried to have a shy at the stumps there. But Xavier Bartlett, the bowler, was in the way, and he's hit the ball on the back of Xavier Bartlett there. Comedy of errors here, errors there. They can have a laughter now. They can have a laughter. Shreyas are having a laugh there. The Kolkata Knight Riders management in the dugout having a laugh there. Comedy of errors there. Something to laugh about here, but no damage here for Kolkata Knight Riders. As here is Bartlett running into bowl to Allen. This time, once again, wonderful ball. Bartlett shaping it away from the right-hander. Great length, tempting the batter to go for the big shot here. The ball just shaping away and moving a little bit, and Xavier Bartlett, he's been impressive, especially bowling those outswingers initially with the new ball. We saw him bowl wonderfully against CSK too. So definitely a good find here for Kings 11 Punjab to bowl with the new ball along with Arshdeep Singh in tandem there. Here is Bartlett now running in once again. It's a repeat once again, but this time has he found the edge here? Yes, he has found the edge. An outside edge here, and the umpire raises his finger here. Xavier Bartlett has got the big wicket of Finn Allen here. The Kiwi batter will have to depart here. Not much damage here on this occasion. 6 runs from 7 balls. Once again, same mistake here. Good shape on the ball. The ball pitching in good length and shaping away from the batter. Finn Allen, no footwork at all. Seems like his feet were stuck onto the ground, trying to hit the ball over the top of the outside edge. The ball's lodged safely into the hands of Prabh Simran, and a faint edge nevertheless, and he has to walk here. Finn Allen, what a wonderful spell here, spell of bowling here from Bartlett. He's set up the wicket here. He's bowled in the constant lengths. He's bowled in the constant line and length, trying to tempt the batter to go for the big shot over the top, and the ball shaping away from the right-hander once again, and a easy catch here for Prabh Simran, and that'll be the first breakthrough here for Kings 11 Punjab as KKR lose their first wicket in the form of Finn Allen here. 12 for 1 after 1.4 overs. And to all the folks watching the stream, thank you for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Kindly hit that subscribe button and help us in this battle against cancer. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us. It'll give us the motivation to continue this journey, and also once we get to 1,000, we'll start to think through it on a regular basis, and so that we can also generate some funds going towards a treatment there. So please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us. And this time, once again, great downswinger. Cameron Green does the same mistake here. He's had a flash drive towards the ball. The ball flying off the outside edge, just going past the short third man region there. The ball was in the air for quite some time, and he'll be off the mark with a boundary there. That'll be 4 runs here. Once again, great ball here from Cameron Green. He snaked it. The ball once again. Great outswinger. Great length to be bowling that kind of line here. Consistency at its best here. Xavier Bratlett. And he's managed to get an edge off Cameron Green here. The man who was paid the mighty big bucks here. Cameron Green. He is struggling in purple here. Not the kind of start he would have wanted with the man in purple here. He's had a push towards the ball. The ball was moving away from him. Late movement on the ball. A great outswinger. And once again, an easy catch here, a regulation catch here for Prabh Simran on the back of the wicket here. And Cameron Green will have to depart here. He's just departed for 4 runs of 2 balls. Scott Prabh Simran, ball Bartlett, a 2-wicket over here for Bartlett here. What a start for Kings 11 Punjab and Bartlett. Great bowling here from Bartlett, keeping the line tight, bowling in the same lengths, and shaping the ball away from the batters there, and tempting the batter to come forward and play the drive. And he is forced to fall short here from Cameron Green, and he has to depart here. Kolkata Knight Riders now 16 for 2 after 2 overs there. This time, Raghuvanshi, the man in form here for Kolkata Knight Riders. He's notched up 250s of the last 2 games, and he's out there at number 4 here. Kolkata Knight Riders in some deep trouble here, courtesy a 2-wicket over here from Xavier Bartlett. He's bowling the tall bowler there, hitting the right lengths, hitting the deck hard, and just pitching the ball with a wonderful seam position, and shaping the ball away from the right-handers. He's managed to pick up 2 wickets in a single over. Double wicket blow here for Kolkata Knight Riders. This time, good length delivery. He's just defended it in front of the point region, and Rahane scampers for a quick single there. So here is Arshdeep Singh running into bowl to Raghuvanshi. This time watched wonderfully and he lets the ball go to the keeper there. The ball pitched in good length, shaping away from the right-hander. Raghuvanshi watching it keenly till the end, and he leaves the ball towards the keeper there. That'll just be a dot ball here. To all the folks watching the stream, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer, to this wonderful evening here. And tonight we have the big blockbuster game between the likes of the mighty Kolkata Knight Riders hosting the Punjab Kings here. Knight Riders searching for the first win in this campaign, and while on the other hand, Kings Punjab have carried their form from the last year. Unfortunate to have lost the finals last year, but they are looking a wonderful side, a well-balanced side here, probably top contenders along with the likes of Royal Challengers Bangalore, who once again are doing wonderfully well here. Thank you so much there for your message there, Aarti Pandey. Thank you so much for your message. Thank you for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Welcome to the family, and good evening to you too. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and hope you're having a wonderful time watching the spectacle here at Indian Premier League and also on Sports Beyond Cancer. And to all the folks, kindly requesting you to hit that like button and also subscribe button and help us in this journey and in this battle against my fifth cancer. So every single subscription will give me the hope to fight against this cancer, and it'll also keep me motivated and divert myself from the chaos that's been on the other side of my life there. Slight showers here in Eden Gardens, but the umpires continuing on with the game here. Here is Bartlett here. Can he run right into the Kolkata Knight Riders top order here? This time Raghuvanshi steps down the wicket to negotiate the swing from Bartlett and taps it back towards the bowler there, and he's collected on his follow through there, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Xavier Bartlett, click a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful piece of bowling. He is the seam position. I think it's second best to Mohammad Shami in this campaign so far. We all know Mohammad Shami, the way he controls the seam position and the way he gets the ball to move both ways. It's simply incredible. But Bartlett, he has definitely managed to impress one and all. He's bowling those out swingers, pitching in the good lengths, and the ball shaping away from the right-handers. He's done it time and time again. We saw it in the previous two games, and once again tonight. He's bowled wonderfully with the ball, late movement on the ball and out swingers, which is just going past the outside edges, and he's also managed to pick up 2 wickets with the outside edges, beg your pardon there, and he is put Kolkata in a position here, in a spot here, 20 for 2 after 3.2 overs here. This time it's headed back towards the mid-off region there. They scamper for the quick single here, and there's an overthrow here. The overthrow will run away into the boundary there. The overthrow runs away into the boundary. That'll be 4 runs here. Comedy of errors once again. Raghuvanshi hitting the ball towards the mid-off fielder. The mid-off fielder had a shy at the bowlers, and the fielder coming in from the short fine leg region, Marco Jansen, puts in a slide, and he was also being backed by the fielder coming in from the deep square leg region, but Marco Jansen in pursuit of putting that slide, the ball ricochets off his hand and runs into the boundary towards the deep fine leg region there. Comedy of errors there, and that'll be 4 runs here. To all the folks watching the stream, kindly hit that like and subscribe button. Welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your Shourabh Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, 8 years of experience as a sports journalist, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering major leagues of the Indian Premier League, even covered the Tokyo Olympics 2022 during the COVID, and also covering a lot of rugby leagues, football leagues, tennis leagues across India and New Zealand. But unfortunately, during my time in New Zealand, my 5th cancer struck me, and that's the reason the last 5 years have been, last 2.5 to 3 years have been a battle between life and death every single day. No motivation at all because it's a matter of survival. But currently, I've entered remission, and because of that I'm trying something out here on the virtual platform. It's extremely new to this, so please be kind enough and hit that support button and support us in this journey. Kindly excuse us if at all you feel our streaming is not up to the par, especially the display up to the par of other streamers. We are just learning on the curve there, so kindly forgive us in those matter. But we are, every single day is a learning curve for us, so we'll be definitely uh, learning on the go. Even I'm disappointed because I used to like to be on the field just like old times with my camera, taking photographs of players, interviewing players, which I love the most. To be honest, talking to players, that's what gives you a lot of insights, and then talking to officials and the fans. But this is the best I can do. I wanted to show it out to the world that despite all the odds, despite five cancers at the age of 33, I did not want to give up on my passion. I did not want to settle for anything else. So kindly hit that subscribe button and like button and supporting this journey here. And this time the showers have started to pour heavier. The showers have started to pour heavy. It has started to pour heavy, and the umpires are calling in for the covers here. The groundsmen and the staff are running in with the covers here, and there will be a halt in play here. The match being stopped due to rains here. Hits getting heavier here. We had early storm in the day in Kolkata, and now the storms have once again begin here. Light showers were persistent in the last couple of hours, but suddenly it has started to downpour here. The covers are out here. The ground staff are covering the entire ground here to ensure that the outfield also remains safe here. And swiftly, the covers being brought in towards the middle there. And Kolkata Knight Riders 25 for 2 after 3.4 overs here. So, ladies and gentlemen, to all the people who just joined here on Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and also for enjoying the spectacle of the Indian Premier League that we cover here on this channel here. I hope you're doing good, and hope you're enjoying. Please do let us know in the chat box which is your favorite team and which team are you rooting for this season. Which team do you think is going to win the contest this time? Please do let us know what you feel about it. And Punjab Kings, they have started off this season with a wonderful manner, winning two games, and they are looking in prime form, led by the leader there, this, Shreyas Iyer, who's been formidable at the helm of affairs here for the Kings and Punjab, forming a deadly combo along with the Australian coach Ricky Ponting. They have set out a wonderful benchmark, and no wonder Punjab getting to the first final. I think it's the first final last time, and this time they have brought in some wonderful reinforcements in the mini auctions with the likes of Cooper Connolly, Ben Dwarshes, who have been wonderful, especially Cooper Connolly, who's been wonderful. Beg your pardon, there Ben Dwarshes is yet to get a chance, and they have formed a wonderful squad here coming into this contest once again. So to all the folks watching the stream, the match has been stopped due to rain, and hopefully we'll be continuing with the game as soon as possible. So we'll have to wait and watch how things go ahead. 25 for 2 after 3.4 overs, and the rain started to pour out of nowhere. And to all the folks watching this stream, thank you for being here. I hope you hit that like and subscribe button there. Kolkata Knight Riders losing 2 wickets, courtesy wonderful spell of bowling here from Xavier Bartlett. 25 for 2. And the rains have started to pour in the entire ground, covered there with covered with covers there, rain covers there. The rain's pouring a little bit heavily here in Eden Gardens at the moment, and tomorrow we'll be having the big clash of Rajasthan Royals taking on Mumbai Indians. Rajasthan Royals starting this campaign on a high positive note here. Rian Parag has surprised everyone with his captaincy, and the last game a tight call, and they're winning just by 6 runs the last game against Gujarat Titans, and tomorrow they'll be taking on hosting Mumbai Indians at Guwahati. So we'll have to wait and watch. The tournament is just starting to pick up some pace. What a wonderful game we saw yesterday. The Royal Challengers Bangalore winning convincingly 43 runs. What a game performance by RCB with the bat, with the ball, especially the likes of Tim David, who batted beautifully, got a reply, bowled, and then he came out and he batted wonderfully. So it's been that sort of a night here. CSK still trying to transit into this new cultural shift where they've gone for youngsters over the experienced players that used to always have in their squad over the years since the inception of IPL. Huge change in dynamics for them. They're trying to find their feet, but unfortunately 3 losses on the trot here for Chennai Super Kings. Royal Challengers Bangalore looking comfortably placed on the top of the table there, winning 2 games of the 2 outings there, and they definitely look like they are in pursuit for the defense of the title there. So that's the story so far, and it's unfortunate that the showers are pouring a little bit heavily now here in the Eden Gardens, and the game has come to a halt. We'll have to wait for some time here. The entire outfield as well as the pitch has been covered here for ensuring that there's not much damage to the outfield, to a lot of fans pouring in the Eden Gardens, the city of Kolkata. To all the people watching in the chat box, welcome to watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. I take this opportunity to welcome you all to this channel. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist. Hope you're liking the stream. If at all you're liking it, please hit that subscribe button, and also hit that like button there. Every single like and every single subscription will mean the world to us in this fight against cancer. It will give us the hope to put up a better fight. It will give us the hope to look at life in a better positive way, because once we get to the 1,000 goal mark, we'll probably start doing it on a regular basis, and we'll probably be covering a lot of games. It's just been about a month and a half since the World Cup. We started this initiative just to keep ourselves diverted from the cancer battles that we are facing on the other side of life. So sticking to my passion, and wanted to show it out to the world, as well as a challenge to myself that despite all the odds, I shouldn't be giving up for my passion. Even though I'm disappointed not to be on the ground with my camera, with my book, talking to the players, interviewing players, taking photographs, match action photographs. This is the best I can do as I've entered remission phase. After getting into the remission phase after 2.5 years battle with just my 5th cancer there. So Xavier Bartlett picking up the 2 wickets. If at all you're tuned in late here on Sports Beyond Cancer, Xavier Bartlett picking up 2 wickets of similar fashion, hitting the good length delivery hard, and hitting the leg hard with the good length deliveries, and the ball shaping away from the right-hander there, and he's found the edge of both the foreign players, Finn Allen, as well as the big Bucks player there, and an outside edge for Cameron Green too, the big buck player who's struggled to get the kind of start he would have wanted with the men in purple there. And Sandeep King, thank you so much for your message once again. Hi, sir. The bird is looking good on you. Keep going. Thank you so much, Sandeep, for your comments there. And thank you for also observing my beard there. Yes, definitely found some time to trim my beard a couple of days ago. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good, and hope you're enjoying the stream, and hope you're having a wonderful time watching the Indian Premier League too. And we'll have to wait and watch because the play has been interrupted due to rain, and I'm not sure how long it's going to take, because the entire outfield's been covered with entire outfield's been covered. Beg your pardon there. The Kolkata management ensuring, the Eden Gardens management staff ensuring that they do not let any part of the ground be exposed to the rain. So great stuff there to bring in the covers to the entire outfield too. That'll save some time as it'll save some time as the staff will try to dry the officials once the rain stop, and it'll definitely keep the water away from the grounds. So definitely wonderful initiative by the Eden Gardens staff there. So 25 for 2 after 3.4 overs. And we'll have to wait as the play has been interrupted. To all the folks watching this stream here, please do let us know in the chat box which team are you rooting for, and also which city you're watching this stream from, because that will make us feel like that we're having a conversation and not like we are speaking to a camera. So please do let us know what do you feel about the same. And also do let us know if at all you have any questions, and if at all you have anything to talk about, discuss, or kindly, if at all you haven't hit the like and subscribe button, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button and help me in this journey, and support this initiative, and also be a part of the integral part of this family here and community here at Sports Beyond Cancer, where we celebrate sports in the right spirits, in the true journalistic, ethical ways, and also promote sports in the community, and also encourage participation of sports in the community. So thank you so much for being here once again, and please ensure you share with your friends and family and help us get to the 1,000 goal mark as early as possible. We are just 100 away from 1,000 goal mark. We are almost closing towards 1,000, and hopefully you start to become a part of a family here. Ankrish Raghuvanshi, he's been in good form here. He's definitely be the future of India. He's looking in some prime touch here. The kind of shots he plays and the kind of temperament and maturity he's, once he's out there in the middle is simply wonderful to watch. The youngster from the Kolkata Knight Riders, great talent hunt by Abhishek Nair, who brought him all the way from, if I'm not wrong, from Mumbai. I think he spoke to his father and he roped in Raghuvanshi along with him for the training since the early days, schooling days, if I'm not wrong, and he's groomed him into a wonderful batter there. He's definitely has the lot of maturity compared to his age, and he's definitely been sensational once again this season. First two games he's notched up 250s on the board here. And to all the folks, thank you. We are still awaiting confirmation from the officials. There's no confirmation because the rain's pouring a little bit. I think it's a little bit heavy now, so. But the best part about Kolkata is Eden Gardens is whenever you play in Eden Gardens is just they try to cover the entire ground. Entire outfield is also covered here, which is not followed in different other grounds here in India, because they only worry about covering the pitch, and later they use the super soppers or they use other methods to dry out the outfield or consume some time here. But here they don't have to worry much about the wet outfield because they cover it wonderfully well. They even no space unturned here, and that's the reason probably that could save time for the staff, and also we could have a less loss of overs when the play resumes here. And Shah Khan, the owner of Kolkata Knight Riders, is out here at the City of Joy, enjoying watching his team here in the Eden Gardens. And Punjab Kings, he's riding on a good high here. They have started this campaign with 2 victories. They're looking for the third victory of this campaign, third straight victory of this campaign here. Shreyas here, take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. What a wonderful captain. He brought Delhi Capitals to the semi-final after so many years, and then he brought the Kings 11 Punjab to the final after so many years. He won the IPL with the Kolkata Knight Riders after so many years, and now he led Kings 11 Punjab to the finals last year. He's been a wonderful captain. He's definitely got all the leadership qualities. It's just a matter of time before he has his hands on this prestigious trophy, the world's most Premier League's trophy, the Indian Premier League's trophy, and definitely that'll be a good thing for him to have on his name, have his name on. Definitely, he's batting beautifully. He's leading the team from the front and is looking in prime form with the bat and also with the captaincy there. So play has been interrupted due to rain, and Vaishak Vijay Kumar, he's been sensational. The man from Karnataka, with his change of pace, he's the joint wicket taker. I think with 10 wickets. I'm not sure if I'm not wrong. I'm not sure how many wickets he's got, but I think he's the joint leading wicket taker, and we are. Eager to watch him perform once again, especially the slower bouncers, the back of the hand deliveries, and then the wide yorkers and the slow dipping balls. He's definitely mastered the art lately. He's definitely learned how to bowl in the T20 formats and to keep the batters at bay. He's experimenting behind the scenes and is working, putting in a lot of yards. What we don't see is the yards he puts behind it, and he has definitely got the results. And he's backed wonderfully well, especially since the arrival of Ricky Ponting and Shreyas here at the helm. They have definitely given him the opportunities, and he's grabbed it with both the hands, impressing both the coach and the skipper and the fans in a wonderful, wonderful fashion. He's been simply marvelous to watch the way he comes in and digs the ball short with the change of pace, and he's completely deceives the batters on many occasions there. And it's 25 for 2 after 3.4 overs. To all the people watching the stream, please do let us know in the chat box which team you're supporting tonight, and also do let us know which part of the world you're watching the stream from, because that will mean the world to us, and that will definitely give us the motivation to continue this fight, and that will give us the motivation to continue this fight, and also will also aid me with to wake up with a better mindset. And the play has been interrupted due to rain, and Agro Raghuvanshi has started this campaign with two back-to-back 50s, and today he's will be put under pressure because they've lost two early wickets with no score on board, and Rahane is still out there sticking out there in the middle, and him and Raghuvanshi will be key here. Kolkata Knight Riders, just like CSK, it's struggling to find their feet. Two losses on the trot, and early breakthroughs, early wickets here tonight here at their very own home against the likes of a formidable team of Kings 11 Punjab, who look extremely strong, not just on paper but on the field. And they have brought in wonderful reinforcements in the mini auctions, especially the likes of Cooper Connolly. But on the other hand, Cameron Green. He's not been at his best, and there's been some controversy with Ajinkya Rahane when being asked why isn't Cameron Green being used as a bowler. He said, "Please ask Cricket Australia. They have not permitted him to bowl there, so probably some restriction because I think he's nursing an injury or something. I'm not sure, but Cricket Australia hasn't given the permission for him to bowl. I'm not sure when they'll be giving him the clearance to bowl to, but with the bat, Cameron Green, he's been struggling. The last game, unfortunately, run out. But the first game, poor shot towards the sweeper cover region, and now he's flirting with the ball that was shaping away from him, especially when Bartlett, we all know that who's been bowling wonderful outswingers, and he's just walked in. He had a reprieve of the first ball when he had a wild drive, and the ball just flew past the fourth slip or the short third man. I think it should be fourth slip and in the air, and went past into the boundary. And next ball, he's just flirted his bat once again and gifted the wicket here. Not to take away anything, the credit away from the bowler Xavier Bartlett. What a wonderful spell, and he's been hitting the right length and taking with the ball, shaping the ball away from the right-handers on a consistent basis. A wonderful piece of consistency, hitting the same spot, almost the similar spots, similar angles, and shaping the ball away from the batters, especially the way he set up Finn Allen earlier this evening. What a wonderful setup that was to remove the Kiwi batter there. We all know how dangerous Finn Allen is, and he bowled in the right lengths and took the ball away from the right-hander and managed to produce an edge. Finn Allen on numerous occasions, I think on 3 occasions, repeatedly tried to hit it over the top because it's that kind of a length where the batters are forced to drive or are forced to flirt the ball outside the off stump. It's that sort of a nagging line there, and he's managed to bowl in those lengths, tempt the batter to play the big flash drives, and he's managed to produce an outside edge, not once but twice in one over. And he's managed to reduce 2 wickets on the top here, and that's the story so far. 3.4 overs, 25 for 2. And probably I see the fans cheering loudly once again here. Is this the signs of the rain reducing or not. We are unsure, but we have to wait and watch here. Shah Rukh Khan, probably, I think it's Shah Rukh Khan out there waving out to the fans there, and that's the reason they are out there. And they are waving out to him. That's the reason they're going crazy there in this Eden Gardens here in City of Joy, watching Shah Rukh Khan, the superstar, the owner of the Kolkata Knight Riders, out there in the City of Joy. And tomorrow is going to be a good contest as well, with Rajasthan Royals hosting the likes of Kolkata Knight. I beg your pardon there. Mumbai Indians. Mumbai Indians will be hurting after the loss in the previous game. They will be looking to come back into the contest. They lost the previous game to Delhi Capitals. A wonderful, wonderful innings there by Samir Rizvi, the youngster. He's batted beautifully, Samir Rizvi, in the last game. I think in that partnership with David Miller. I think at one stage Samir Rizvi scored 65 or 66 runs, 60 runs or something alone, while David Miller had contributed just 2 or 3 runs in that partnership. That's the kind of impact Samir Rizvi had. Suddenly shifted gears. He starts slow, and once he gets his eyes set in, he definitely takes the bowlers to the cleaners, just like we saw on the previous 2 occasions. He's running on a high too. Samir Rizvi, take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. The future of Indian cricket is definitely looking bright here. Samir Rizvi, he finished off with a 50 in the last game of the last season, and he started off with 2 50s in the first 2 games of this season. 3 50s on the trot here in the Indian Premier League for Samir Rizvi, and he's someone who needs to be groomed in the right direction. He's definitely looking wonderful. The way he clears those legs and the way he clears those boundaries with ease, it's been that kind of a wonderful, wonderful spell of positivity and encouragement for Samir Rizvi. He's been in the right environment. There were news about I think Sangakkara wanted Samir Rizvi and one more person in exchange for Sanju Samson, but I think they were not ready to trade with Samir Rizvi because they definitely wanted to nurture him, the Delhi Capitals, and that has worked out wonderfully for them. They decided Sangakkara was keen to get Rizvi, but Delhi Capitals being adamant that no chance that they were giving away Samir Rizvi, and he's definitely paid back the faith, and he's definitely looking promising, and definitely the future for India and cricket is definitely looking bright here. And talking about the future of Indian cricket, let's talk about how can we even forget the likes of Vaibhav Suryavanshi. Take a ball, ladies and gentlemen, 15-year-old prodigy from Rajasthan Royals, and to get to know now that Rajasthan Royals and had kept separately 10 crores for him in the auction. There, they were set to go all the way up to 10 crores to buy Vaibhav Raghuvanshi, but luckily they got him for 1.5 crores because the other teams backed away a little bit early. But if he's back, if he's put back in the auction, no wonder he is definitely going over 14 to 15 crores. That's the kind of impact this youngster has had. Take about you would have watched those net sessions which the social media handles of Rajasthan Royals post. Jofra Archer is bowling at 146, 147 clicks an hour, and this young kid, 15-year-old, no fear in his eyes, full of positivity, full of courage, pulls Jofra Archer off the hook shot, hits him across the line, hits him over the top, and he's absolutely riding high on confidence. Speak about the volumes of courage and the kind of fearless brand of cricket and the kind of mindset he has. Imagine a world-class international bowler bowling at the pace of 150 plus, and he's running into bowl to you. And as a 15-year-old, you will be thinking about how to survive. How am I going to play this fiery bowler who's bowling in all those bouncers here? But Vaibhav Suryavanshi, he fears none. The kind of bat swing he has, extremely swift hands, and clear vision there. He watches the ball early, and no fear at all. He goes for the big shots right from the word go, and no second thoughts, and that's a good sign. And hopefully he definitely gets roped into the Indian circuit as early as possible here. I think Sachin Tendulkar was roped in at the age of 15 or 6. I think it's 16 to be honest. I think it should be 16. And Vaibhav Suryavanshi there, could he be India's next prodigy? The wonder kid here, the 15-year-old from Rajasthan Royals. The good news out here is that the covers are being taken off here from the Eden Gardens here. The rain's almost stopped here. Slightest drizzles, but otherwise it's looking okay here at Eden Gardens here, and that will be a positive sign for the fans as well as you all who are still here on the stream here, because that will mean that the game will resume as early as possible here, as this should be a good contest. I hope there is no reduction in overs, because I think it's the covers are Kawasar once again being brought again. Sorry to disappoint you. The rain almost stopped. It's teasing the fans, it's teasing the players, it's teasing the match officials here. It had almost stopped, and once again the showers are back again. It started to get heavy, and the ground staff are having a laughter because they just removed the covers, and once again they're rushing back into the field because once again it has started to pour here in Eden Garden. So once again, sorry to disappoint you all the fans. I think it's going to be more delay here because it's once again started to pour again, and the drizzle is back, and they are rushing in with the covers again here. Well, this is not good signs here. The nature teasing all the cricketing fans here and the game here. Live visuals from Kolkata, as you can see on your broadcast network here, from whichever part of the world you're watching the stream, and this is not good signs, and we'll have to wait for quite some time. And to all the people watching the stream, please do let us know from which part of the city you're watching the stream, and also do let us know which team you're supporting in this contest, and also which team in general you're supporting in the Indian Premier League. I see about 20 people watching the stream here. Please do hit us in the chat box and let's have a conversation, and also do let us know which team you're supporting tonight, and it will be extremely glad to have a conversation, so that we build a family here, we build a community here. Please do let us know which city you're watching the stream from, because that'll mean the world to me. It'll make me feel like that I'm not just talking to a camera, I'm having a real conversation here. So the match delayed due to rain. KKR 25 for 2 in 3.4 overs. To all the folks who are just logged in here, we are just waiting here for the game to resume once again. It's we are 902 subscribers there. Thank you so much for the two people who just hit the subscribe button there. Thank you so much here. We are now down to double digits here, 98 more to get to the 1,000 goal mark, so that we can start getting just a fraction of our efforts put in towards that can go towards our medical costs, because it will help us get some revenue from a fraction of the revenue towards our medical treatments and costs from the revenue that's generated by the YouTube ads there. But for that, we need to reach to the 1,000 goal mark. That's the only criteria as of now. We are just 98 more away. Help me get to the 1,000 goal mark there. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please ensure you hit that subscribe button and help me get closer to the 1,000 goal mark, and that'll do a world of good, because the last 2.5 years has been a battle of life and death, because the fifth cancer struck in when I was doing my sports journalism in New Zealand, and I had to come back to India. And the last 2.5 years have been battle of life and death, and that was there was no motivation at all, because every single day was a matter of survival. But luckily, I have now entered the remission phase, and that gives me the opportunity to try out here on the virtual platform, and that's the reason the name of the channel here, Sports Beyond Cancer. But even though I'm doing here, I'm extremely gutted and disappointed, because I love to be out there on the field just like old times, because I worked as for 8 years of journalism, sports journalism, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, and covering the likes of the Indian Premier League, the rugby leagues, and also covering the Tokyo Olympics during COVID there. And also being a sports photographer, interviewing players, talking to players, in a lot of leagues, be it soccer, be it football, be it rugby, be it the likes of tennis, be it the table tennis, the volleyballs, the rowing there back in New Zealand, which is extremely famous. It was wonderful to learn the ins and outs of rugby, especially watching it from close quarters during my time there in New Zealand. A wonderful sport which I did not understand during my time in India, but once I went there, it's a culturally inbuilt into the DNA of New Zealanders to play rugby, and it definitely loved the sport there. And so unfortunately, when I was there, my fifth cancer struck me, and I had to come back to India. Unfortunately, all my things still stuck there, but and this is the best I can do as I've entered the remission phase. We still have 1.5 years left, treatment left, and also the plastic surgeries and the remission and the recovery to go. But I'm trying my best here out here on this platform here on this virtual platform on Sports Beyond Cancer. I definitely agree that we are not up to the mark here in terms of the visuals in comparison to other streamers. But one thing that I can promise is every single day is a learning curve for me, and every single day we're trying to improvise. But one thing I can assure you is that here we do not mock players. Here we do not ridicule players, just like many other streamers, just to get the likes, just to get the views. Here we just follow pure journalistic standards of sports journalism, where we promote sports in the right direction. Because that young kid, probably I was in the fifth standard or sixth standard, dreamt of being a sports journalist one day, dreamt of being a contributor to promote development in the community using sport as a catalyst and promote participation in the community using sport as a catalyst. Because when we were youngsters in India, I think we did not have much resources. Sports participation was ridiculed. It was considered as a luxury in the society, and unfortunately that's the reason many of us who were born in the 90s did not have the capacity to learn swimming, did not have the capacity to buy equipments to play sports. And that's the reason I wanted to use sports as a platform to develop and promote sports in the community. And that's the reason here we just want to promote sports, and that's the reason we do streaming in the right journalistic standards. No mocking players, no creating memes in the name of players, no ridiculing players, no mocking their family, their body language, no mocking their kind of body shape they have, body shaming them. Because here we just want to stick to the realistic journalistic style of journalism, and use it to inspire the next gen youth and also the community to play sports in the right spirits, and also support the sports participation in the community. And that's the reason here we just want to request you to support us in this journey, because we all want to have the real sports fans, not the fans who fight in the name of region, not the sports fans who enjoy mocking players, enjoy mocking athletes, enjoy ridiculing athletes. Here we just want to celebrate sports and embrace losses, and we all want to get inspired and celebrate comebacks, just like I'm trying to make a comeback from my fifth cancer there. And with that said, we are still waiting for the action as the servers are starting to pour heavy here. And to all the people who are still here on Sports Beyond Cancer, please do let us know what do you think of the stream, and also give us inputs. And if at all you like the stream, if at all you like this kind of stream and the style of stream, please do let us know in the chat box here, because your feedback is something that I eagerly wait back to take back home, so that I can come back and deliver in a better manner, so that I can take back something that I can keep for myself, I can celebrate, or something that I can take inspiration or take motivation from. Even if it's critical feedback, definitely go for it. The chat box belongs to you, and please do let us know in the chat box there. Currently we are on 902, just 98 subscribers away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark, which will make us eligible to get revenues from the ads. So requesting you, all the folks, if at all you have not managed to hit that subscribe button, kindly go ahead as and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark. We are just 98 away, and it's only been probably 2.5 months since we started this on the covering the T20 World Cup, and now we are almost inching closer towards the 1,000 goal mark. And once we reach the 1,000 goal mark, probably I'll try to do it on a regular basis, since this remission and all the phases complete, and it'll keep me motivated and diverted from the chaos in my life there. Yuzvendra Chahal, ladies and gentlemen, the highest wicket taker in the Indian Premier League, leading with 224. And yesterday, Bhuvneshwar Kumar becoming the second bowler to take 200 wickets in the Indian Premier League. He's on 202 wickets now. Bhuvneshwar Kumar, take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. We always forget the services of Bhuvneshwar Kumar and brush him under the carpet, because he's always under the carpet. We do not celebrate him like the other bowlers, the likes of Bumrah and the likes of Arshdeep Singh. We fail to realize the kind of impact he's had in this competition with his swing bowling, and he has definitely bowled his heart out over the years. And wonderful to see him pick up 3 wickets last night and racing away to 202 wickets there, being second on the charts of the wicket leaderboards in the Indian Premier League. To all the people watching the stream here, I'll just take a short break, and I'll be back here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Do not go anywhere. Stay tuned here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy. I'll be back soon here. I just have a small dressing to be done on my back here, and I'll just be back as soon as possible. I'll take this opportunity to get myself dressed on the wound that's on my back, and I'll be back here soon on Sports Beyond Cancer.
Hello and welcome, one and all. You join us for this match between the Knight Riders and the Punjab Kings. My name is Adam Gilchrist, and back again with me today is Ali Mitchell.
Looking forward to this one. It should be a cracking game.
Thanks, Ali. Let's join them down in the middle to find out who will be fielding first.
The visitors win the toss and will bowl first. Seifert opening the batting, right-hander, very capable with the bat. Allen, the right-hander, will be down the other end.
Shy, should be runs here.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease, just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
The crowd are really getting quite raucous. It's going to be difficult to focus down in the middle with this amount of noise. Out. No. Somehow missed everything.
Oh, didn't get the feet moving, played down the wrong line, threw the hands at it, got nothing on the ball.
Goes for the drive, but it's a wild shot. Misses. How did that not hit?
That was lovely bowling, just not getting the reward it deserved. Must have been a whisker away from hitting the wickets.
That's huge. That's a biggie. It is out of here. Absolutely smoked off the bat.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important, just focus on getting the next delivery right. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Maybe they didn't pick that up. Very late on the shot.
Going with spin now.
Connolly with a superb delivery. Got them trying to drive, but messing everything up.
Wow, that's missed a lot.
No runs on that occasion. Got into position nicely, just too early on the shot and couldn't find a gap.
The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
Well, that's the right shot to choose, but timed it badly. Couldn't get the drive away.
It's going a long way. What a shot.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder.
On the drive. The bowling's too good, though. Great line and length. Beats the... edge.
Misses everything. Ferguson coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot.
A little late on that. No runs scored.
Seifert, stand and deliver. Holds the pose as the ball goes straight over the bowler. 6 more.
All the way, got it right out of the middle.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. No, no, no. Terrible shot.
That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it.
Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off.
Big opportunity missed. A terrible delivery that was begging to be hit.
Goes over the top with that shot.
Starting to hit their stride. Fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s.
Going with pace now. Went for the drive, complete miss.
The loose full one goes unpunished.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Poor shot, really lucky.
I reckon it was the length that got them there. The keeper takes it, just missing the stumps along the way.
Oh, too much room and got what it deserved. Out! Caught.
Rahana, the new man in the middle, would want to get the feet moving, get behind the line of the ball nice and early, and really get stuck into his innings.
Oh, look at that go. Where's that come from? Down the wicket and slapped over point for 6.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? Oh, great shot, but not going to beat the fielder. And gone. The fielder at long off. Had to run around the boundary, but they've taken a fine catch.
Ravindra, the lefty, is at the crease, just about ready to start.
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. Oh, superb timing.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Bartlett, the pace bowler, coming into the attack.
That was a tremendous delivery. Fizzed through to the keeper. No more short balls this over.
Absolutely nothing the batter could do there. Totally undone by a superb in-swinging Yorker.
Green, the new man, taking guard in the middle. They want to get things going after getting their eye in.
Should be runs here.
Jumped all over the slower ball, only gave them more time to see it and make sure of it. 6 last ball. How will the bowler reply?
Well timed, but there's a fielder out there. Gone, great catch.
Singh, the new man in the middle, has a lovely technique and will look to get into his work quickly. He's got their tail up.
Gone, nowhere near making it.
Howell, the new batter, the right-hander, will look to settle in quickly. First ball for the batter, coming in. Just need to settle down. The timing's all off. These deliveries are there to be hit. Just got to keep a cool head.
Good catch, out.
Pandai out in the middle. Lovely player to watch once in. He looks quite relaxed too. Didn't hit that well. Very late playing that shot.
Bold, stunning delivery.
Right-hander in the middle, lower order batter. He wants to get a few shots away and try to add a bit more scoreboard pressure. Well, that's a wild one. Nothing elegant about that shot, just not timing it at all. Poor play.
Gone, knocked them over, just too much pace there.
Aurora, the new man in, right-hander, coming in down the order this match.
Beats the bat. Jeez, how has that missed the stumps? Peach of a delivery. End of another disappointing over. Shreyas has to be asking what's going wrong. It's not what you expect from a key bowler. Five fielders are now able to be moved outside the circle. Bartlett straight through them. Batter was late on that one.
Chakravarti, the new batter in the middle, right-hander, will want a solid start to their innings. No runs on that occasion. Got into position nicely, just too early on the shot and couldn't find a gap.
Dug that out well.
Well, that's the right shot to choose, but timed it badly. Couldn't get the drive away.
Great delivery, looked to be the slower ball.
Well, look how close that was to off stump. The timing on the shot was poor, really didn't even get close to the ball. Very lucky to get away with that.
Ferguson coming back into the attack has done well so far.
The captain is going with pace.
A little late on that. No runs scored.
Gone aerial with that one. It'll land safe. Might not be four.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing.
Maybe they didn't pick that up. Very late on the shot.
That looks gone. I think the openers are going to be pretty confident coming out to bat. It's a small total to chase down, and this should be comfortable. The bowlers are going to have to need a bit of luck. I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Oh, that's just too full. Singh makes the bowler pay with a fine shot. That may be 4.
That shot allows them to get off the mark.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder.
Shreyas gets off the mark.
Nicely played. Can't get that outside the ring field.
Well, not a great delivery. Got it full. Lucky not to be hit to the boundary. A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot, though. Shreyas leaves it alone again.
A new bowler is coming into the attack. Couldn't get it through the field. Shot, should be runs here.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well-timed, and 4 runs.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Finds the edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Great shot. It was a good length to try that, and they did that with maximum results. 6 more.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Well, the tension is extraordinary. The crowd are on the edge of their seats. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. What a shot. He hit that one hard. No need to run.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Wide of extra cover, and away goes the ball to the boundary.
That was a beautiful shot. Rocks onto the back foot and stabs the ball away. Fielders had no chance.
Massive outside edge. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Finds the fielder with that shot. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
No shot offered. Through to the keeper.
full toss and worked off the pads nicely. Could well be 4.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Aurora shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now.
Left the wide delivery alone.
Driven through extra cover. He'll get a single.
Into the third over. Punjab are now 32 for 9.
Solid shot. That's going for 4.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early, and it was dispatched with a plum.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket.
Left the wide one. Wicket-keeper with the gather.
That is quite extraordinary. Shreyas, don't do it to them like that. What a shot.
Just a little bit of room given, and the power was immense. That's flown over the boundary.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas, and the rewards will come. Shot straight down the ground. Stand and deliver stuff from the batter.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Oh, that's been heaved away and punished over the rope. That's a brute of a maximum.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
That's all from us in the commentary box. It's been an amazing match. Hope to see you again soon. warm welcome. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and with me for this exciting contest is Ali Mitchell.
Looking forward to this one. It should be a cracking game.
Thanks, Ali. We're to go down to the middle now. The captains are ready for the toss.
The home side getting first pick. They'll have a bat. Rickleton taking the first ball of the match. Left-hander has fantastic hands. Look to see off the new ball and get stuck into his innings. Rohit will be at the other end.
Archer pulls out. Dead ball. Straight to the fielder. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on length is obviously the way to go. No. Terrible shot.
Not the widest delivery I've seen. Called nonetheless. Those are the first runs of the innings.
Bowler stopped short there. Maybe didn't like the feel of their approach. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Archer deflates the crowd there, pulls up short, and that's going to be a dead ball. Massive outside edge. It's got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Thick edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Left the wide one. Wicket keeper with the gather. Got way too much bounce on that delivery.
They're going to go in for the kill with this delivery. It's up to the new batter to make sure the fielding side doesn't pick up any more momentum.
Yes.
That's gone all the way and over for six. Rickleton, classy square drive.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
Deshpande, the pace bowler, coming into the attack. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary. How will the bowler respond? Well left and through to the keeper.
Deshpande over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be four.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Great shot. At least one on offer.
Good throw from the deep. Bang on target.
Shot straight past the bowler. Could well be 4.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot. Might look to go big again here. No shot offered there.
Finds the fielder with that shot.
Into the second over, the score is now 25-9.
Oh, nice shot. Doesn't beat the infield.
Rohit watched it carefully and left alone.
Thick edge, no, that's racing away.
It didn't time that at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on. Wow, that's missed the lot. Nice shot, cut away, running towards the boundary. That'll take some chasing.
The gap was left open for them and they were happy to oblige. Picked it early, got into position well and punched it to the boundary.
Jadeja, the spinner, coming into the attack.
Into the attack.
It's a full toss and worked off the pads nicely. Could well be four.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Shot, should be runs here.
Well, that's textbook perfect. A lovely drive through the covers. No need for the fielders to chase that one.
Well, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just not much seems to be working at the moment. Can't get that outside the ring field. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Not too much room and got what it deserved.
Into the fourth over, 1 wide, and on 46 for none.
Deshpande coming back into the attack. They'll be wanting to improve their figures a bit. A quick wicket would work nicely. That'll be a dead ball. Deshpande comes up short again. Not sure if they felt a niggle in their knee or that's twice in a row now. Cuts that off well in the infield.
They may have overstepped. The captain shouldn't be disappointed by the effort, just need to adjust the run-up.
Solid shot. That's going for 4.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Deshpande shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be 4. Was quick onto that in the infield. Dug that out well.
Ended the 5th over. The batting team are now on 54 for none.
Archer back into bowl here. They'll be wanting to improve their figures. A wicket would do nicely. Couldn't get it through the field.
That was a tremendous delivery. Fizzed through to the keeper. No more short balls this over.
Well balanced, smothered the ball and through the leg side it goes.
Well, these are the sorts of shots you just stand and admire. Gets onto the back foot and rolls the wrists to keep control and find the boundary.
Well, the bowler pulls out of the delivery. Something mustn't have felt right.
How will he reply? Rickleton doesn't offer a shot. Rickleton with a leave. Didn't like the whip.
Power and precision in that shot.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. A poor over. The captain's going to have to make big decisions on this bowling attack if this continues. 3 extra fielders are now allowed outside the circle. Nice shot. Runs possible.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right.
A very defensive field, this.
Great commitment.
Right on the money there, making it difficult to get away. Rickleton left it alone. Didn't want to chase the wide one.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4. Well timed, but there's a fielder out there. Top catch that out on the boundary, deep mid-wicket. Had to get on their skates, and they've taken a terrific catch.
Yadav coming in, but he'll be starting from the non-strikers end for now. He's got their tail up.
Yadav taking guard, has been playing really well in recent matches, certainly needs to bring their A game today. Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot.
The field's providing a bit more support for the bowler, the captain giving them some leeway.
Yeah, well played, could be a quick single.
That shot allows them to get off the mark. A bit of a change-up in the field now. Left that one a bit too much width to tempt the shot.
Great shot, gets a hold of that and places it through square leg. There'll be runs here. Down the ground, lovely shot, mid-off chasing. That could be 4.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come.
That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it.
Pads that away.
That was lovely bowling, just not getting the reward it deserved. Must have been a whisker away from hitting the wickets.
The bowler stopped short there. Maybe didn't like the feel of their approach.
Some moves are being made in the field, looking pretty balanced between defence and attack.
Got too much room and got what it deserved. Caught right on the boundary.
The new man at the crease, left-hander. He's a lovely player to watch and will want to make a good score today. Verma gets off the mark.
Head over the ball, great shot. That's racing away.
Good return there, back from the deep.
Parag with a beautiful piece of fielding.
End of the ninth over. The batting team are now 87 for 2.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Went for the drive, complete miss.
The loose full one goes unpunished.
Beats the outside edge, good bowling there.
Verma left alone through to the keeper. Decides to leave again.
Onto that early, that could be 4. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise. Clipped away neatly off the pads. Should get 4.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary. How will the bowler respond?
Oh, superb timing.
Left alone, taken by the keeper.
Power and precision in that shot.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Great shot. At least one on offer.
End of the 10th over. Now on 101 for 2.
Jadeja coming back into the attack.
Coming into the attack.
Finds the fielder with that shot.
Left alone by the batter.
Somehow it's missed everything.
Just need to settle down. The timing's all off. These deliveries are there to be hit. Just got to keep a cool head.
Doesn't beat the infield. Going with spin now. Big edge, where's that going?
They didn't time that at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary. Might look to go big again here.
Crack! Head was completely still and they struck that hard, high and long for 6.
That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match.
That's a solid shot.
I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
Ferreira over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be 4.
Well, not a great delivery. Got it full. Lucky not to be hit to the boundary.
Shot, should be runs here. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs.
That ball was well clear of the fielders. They could have taken a couple, possibly.
Jadeja coming back into the attack has done well so far.
That was a good strong throw back in, right over the stumps.
Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
A strong area for them, lifted it up and over towards the rope.
Jadeja shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now.
Misjudged that throw and the batters survived what would have been a certain run out.
Swept away but finds the fielder.
Big opportunity missed. A terrible delivery that was begging to be hit.
Parag coming back on here. They've been bowling really well so far. Nice shot. Runs possible. That's high. Is there enough on it? There is. Add that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much.
All the way, got it right out of the middle.
Oh, whack. Pick the bones out of that. It's gone for a maximum.
Showing that they mean business this innings. Barely seem to have got going and they're hitting 6s. Good throw from the deep. Bang on target.
Cuts that off well in the infield.
That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it.
Interesting decision to change the bowling. Found they're going tough earlier with the ball. A huge challenge with how well these two are scoring. Leading edge, but safe. Batter turned their hands a little too early on that, it seems. That's great fielding. That ball was flying.
No runs on that occasion. Got into position nicely, just too early on the shot and couldn't find a gap.
Massive outside edge.
Oh, one error followed by another. A horrible call and a horrible throw to the wrong end.
Onto that early, that could be 4. Brilliant diving stop.
Into the 15th over. All line are now on 143 for 2.
Ferreira back on now.
It's coming on to ball.
Verma left alone through to the keeper. Never an extra run on that arm. Great throw back in from the deep.
Driven through extra cover. We'll get a single. Couldn't get it through the field. Yeah, nice early call. That's an easy run. Jeez, timed that well.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
Boundary. Last delivery, is that the fine, they're trying to push the run rate. Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Can't get that outside the ring field. Oh, that's beautifully struck right out of the guts end all the way.
That's a brilliantly timed shot off the back foot. It just flew to the boundary for 6.
Oh my, that's just flown off the middle.
Well, these are crucial deliveries. 12 from 2 balls, and maybe there's a bit of a momentum shift.
Going with pace now. Well, the bowler pulls out of the delivery. Something mustn't have felt right. Oh, my word, that is huge. Middle, that's a monster of a shot.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
Well, the tension is extraordinary. The crowd are on the edge of their seats. Oh, geez, they've hit that beautifully. That was gloriously met. 2 maximums in a row. Is it a sign of things to come?
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
That's been smacked away. Fielders will not stop that one.
But they're giving the bowler no way to get back into the contest. Consecutive sixes and now a 4. Fabulous batting.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch.
A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats, thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Nicked it. Oh, that just didn't stick. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. There'll be runs here.
Ending the 17th over. Mumbai are now 187 for 2.
A new bowler is coming into the attack.
That's coming on to ball.
Great commitment.
Just threw the shot too early. Well left and through to the keeper.
Oh, that's a great shot early on, wide of cover, and that'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though. Straight to the fielder.
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder.
Over the infield with a cracking shot. Nice shot. Runs possible.
Good return back from the deep. And apart from wanting to retain the strike, it's hard to understand why you'd turn down a run like that.
Was quick onto that in the infield.
End of the 18th over. The batting team are now on 190 for 2.
Jaiswal has the ball in hand. The captain will be hoping they can tie one end down. Runs have been flowing a little too easily. Oh, that's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
Just a little bit of room given and the power is immense. That's flown over the boundary.
Oh, too good. That is huge.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook. Will it be 3 boundaries in a row?
Brilliant shot there.
Well, now that flew over the boundary. 18 from 3. It's not fun and games out there if you're bowling. It's all in the head now.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Oh, too much room and got what it deserved. And gone. That's a fantastic catch.
To face his first ball. Once in, can certainly play some lovely shots around the ground. No waiting around, off the mark straight away.
That's a big one, a maximum, away she goes. If you lose the pictures, it's because it's hit the broadcast truck.
That was seen so early. The timing was brilliant and that has stayed hit. Fantastic.
Rana to finish this innings. Shot, should be runs here. Great shot, at least one on offer. Yes. A nice shot. That sounded good. It sounded really good. That's a maximum. It's gone 12 deep into the crowd.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Power and precision in that shot.
Well, these are the sorts of shots you just stand and admire. Gets onto the back foot and rolls the wrists to keep control and find the boundary.
Varma is starting to really get on top of this bowling. May need a few changes to hold the momentum. Oh, that's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows deep.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
And that's the end of the innings. The Royals have been set a target of 235 runs. I reckon this is a respectable total. If the bowlers can get firing and get some early wickets, this will be a difficult chase.
Here we go. First ball.
The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
Maybe they didn't pick that up very late on the shot.
No. Terrible shot.
Oh, didn't get the feet moving. Played down the wrong line. Threw the hands at it. Got nothing on the ball.
Well timed, but there's a fielder out there. Bumrah with a great catch. They had to run a fair bit, and they've made a tough chance into a fairly easy one.
Just about ready to go out in the middle.
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. Wow, that's missed the lot.
Big opportunity missed. A terrible delivery that was begging to be hit.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Misses everything.
Nice running between the wickets. Clipping the pads though, not the bats.
Thakur coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble. Goes for the drive, but it's a wild shot.
That was a mighty swing, but the shot was so late. Very nearly took an edge to the keeper. No control on that whatsoever.
Misses. That's a big chance going begging.
They were wise to the run there. Excellent call. It was off the pad, and they got through quickly. First ball for the batter, coming in.
Went for the drive, complete miss.
A big swing and a miss. Completely deceived by the lack of pace on that delivery. Oh, there you go. A no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back.
Oh, great run out.
Parag out in the middle. Lovely player to watch once in. Looks quite relaxed too. He's got their tail up. Well, that's a wild one. Nothing elegant about that shot, just not timing it at all. Poor play.
Just opened the face of the bat really well. That's through the infield. That'll be 4 more.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Doesn't beat the infield.
That shot allows them to get off the mark.
Nice shot. Runs possible.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. Gets that away.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing.
Bolts with a superb delivery. Got them trying to drive, but messing everything up.
That's gone for 6. That is a huge one. Hurrah. There's plenty from these bowlers.
That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match. How will he reply?
No point chasing that one. It is racing to the boundary.
Back-to-back boundaries. This time it's 4. Magnificent hitting.
The shot's certainly being played at the moment. Some good batting mixed in with a little bit of good fortune. 2 boundaries and 2 balls. Finds the fielder with that shot.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just had a small update here. The news from the center is that both the captains have shaken the hands and the referees have had an assessment of the outfield, and they have decided that they will be calling off this game, and the match has been abandoned due to rain. With that said, the match has been abandoned due to rain, and they will be sharing 1 point each here. That's a sad state of affairs here. This game started off on a good note. Xavier Bartlett, after Kolkata won the toss, produced 2 wickets off a single over. Both outswingers managing to get the outside edge, dismissing both likes of Finn Allen, and then the big bucks that was paid to Cameron Green. He was also caught on the wrong side of things, trying to flirt with outside the off stump, and he was caught behind by Prop Simran once again. And Kolkata Knight Riders were 25 for 2 when the shower started to get intensified, and since then it's been playing a hide and seek game in Eden Gardens, and unfortunately it poured heavily until now. It's almost 11 past 2, but both the teams had an opportunity to play 5 overs each, or 5 or 7 overs each, but due to extremely wet conditions, despite covering the entire outfield with covers, we will be not having any action in this game. So that's the story here. The match abandoned due to rain. I'm extremely sorry to all the fans who were waiting all this while. If at all you have been here, I'm pretty sure I'm extremely new at Cricket 26, so just trying to work it out, so just learning to play the game. Just want to keep the stream running, and that's the reason we put out the Cricket 26 game here. Kindly excuse me in regards to that. Hopefully we'll have a full game tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a good game, Mumbai versus Rajasthan, so ho in Guwahati. So stay tuned for more action. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, and please keep continuing watching the game. I probably gonna finish this game, and then I'll call it quits on the stream there, and we'll be back with the IPL action tomorrow then.
bowling, the fast bowler comes into the attack.
That's huge. That's a biggie. It is... out of here, absolutely smoked off the bat.
All the way, got it right out of the middle. Can he come back with a dot ball? Big opportunity missed. A terrible delivery that was begging to be hit.
Pinged off the bat.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Wide of extra cover, and away goes the ball to the boundary.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
Well, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just not much seems to be working at the moment. Oh, the batter couldn't get out of the way. Ouch.
Nice running between the wickets. Clipping the pads, though, not the bats.
Can't get that outside the ring field.
The batting team are now 48 for 2.
Oh, that's beautifully struck right out of the guts end all the way.
The runs are starting to come now. Really good shot for 6. This innings is starting to build.
It's the most enthusiastic crowd you could ever see right now. There's a buzz, a real buzz coming from the stands.
That was a tremendous delivery. Fizzed through to the keeper. No more short balls this over.
Cuts that off well in the infield.
Oh, good shot for no runs. Quick to get onto the back foot, but cracked it straight to the fielder. Floated that one up, hit well, but couldn't beat the field.
Perfectly timed. Bumrah showed some great skill there, saved a potential boundary. Off the middle of the bat.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder. that's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
End of the over, and it's a poor bowling effort. Didn't put any pressure on the batters. There's a lot to think about now. 5 fielders are now able to be moved outside the circle. Shot, should be runs here. Oh boy, that's a maximum. I want to know how far that's gone. Came right off the meat of the bat.
Well, any sign of nerves approaching the half-century can be forgotten. A brilliant shot for 6.
Bumrah shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. The bowler looks really confident. Oh, that's close.
Rana, the left-handed batter, taking guard. Will want a solid start. Oh, didn't get the feet moving, played down the wrong line, threw the hands at it, got nothing on the ball. That was a mighty swing, but the shot was so late, very nearly took an edge to the keeper. No control on that whatsoever. Right on the money there, making it difficult to get away.
Oh, that's a wondrous stroke, straight through the covers.
Good return there, back from the deep.
Straight to the fielder. Bowled. Just brilliant bowling. Just catches enough of the wicket.
Jadeja, the left-handed tail-ender. Bowlers will want to see the back of them quickly before any late scoreboard damage can be done.
Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary. Well, that's a wild one. Nothing elegant about that shot, just not timing it at all. Poor play.
On that nicely, good defence. They'll get at least one here.
Didn't hit that well. Very late playing that shot.
Wow, that's missed a lot.
A little late on that. No runs scored.
Oh, wow. That is out of here. That could be out of the ground.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Misses everything. No, no, no. Terrible shot. Oh, a bit of a gamble here. Picked the length up early and have gone after the bowler with a fantastic slog sweep. Couldn't get it through the field. Cracks off the bat. Nice shot. Bolt back into the attack. Oh, look at that. Used their feet and came and met the ball and struck it cleanly over cover. 6 more.
Well, that's just timed brilliantly. Moves closer to 50. Going to need something special to get the wicket.
That's a big one, a maximum. Away she goes. If you lose the pictures, it's because it's hit the broadcast truck.
Well, these are crucial deliveries. 12 from 2 balls, and maybe there's a bit of a momentum shift. How will the bowler respond? Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Not too much room and got what it deserved. Every last delivery, is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate?
End of the over. The batting team are now 112 for 4.
Oh, that's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
That was seen so early. The timing was brilliant, and that has stayed hit. Fantastic. Might look to go big again here.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Nice shot. Runs possible.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Shot on the front foot. No one's getting that.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Around about off stump. That'll force a mistake. Well, now that could be out of the ground. That's a tremendous shot, just sailed away.
That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match. How will he reply?
Not tempted to play at that one.
They make it back, but that was much closer than it needed to be.
Pinged off the bat.
Well, the bowler watches that one go straight back over their head for 6. Brilliant shot.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Smacked away. It may carry over the fielder for a maximum.
Just a little bit of room given and the power was immense. That's flown over the boundary.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Finds the fielder with that shot.
Meyer coming in, but he'll be starting from the non-striker's end for now.
Change of bowling. The medium pace is coming into the attack.
He's got their tail up.
Goes for the drive, but it's a wild shot.
That was a mighty swing, but the shot was so late. Very nearly took an edge to the keeper. No control on that whatsoever.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder.
Oh, that's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows deep. Jadeja has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Brilliant. That'll take some catching.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Dug that out well.
Trouble. Complete mix-up between these two. Just avoided an embarrassing run-out. First ball for the batter, coming in. That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it. Floated that one up, hit well, but couldn't beat the field.
Gone, knocked them over, just too much pace there.
Ferreira, the new batter in the middle, right-hander, will want a solid start to their innings.
That's huge. That's a biggie. It is out of here. Absolutely smoked off the bat.
All the way, got it right out of the middle.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
Oh, good shot for no runs. Quick to get onto the back foot, but cracked it straight to the fielder. I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
Oh, that's been heaved away and punished over the road. That's a brute of a maximum.
Well, that was a slower ball that didn't fool anyone. Got the timing just right. Beautiful shot.
Will you listen to that crowd? They are loving this. It's difficult to hear yourself thinking here. Jadeja, stand and deliver. Holds the pose as the ball goes straight over the bowler. 6 more.
Jumped all over the slower ball, only gave them more time to see it and make sure of it. Bowler needs to tighten up a bit.
Down the wicket and 4 more. Fantastic use of the feet and driven past cover. It's just all class.
A big swing and a miss. Completely deceived by the lack of pace on that delivery.
That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, he just might get that wicket.
That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it. Oh, didn't get the feet moving, played down the wrong line, threw the hands at it, got nothing on the ball. Trouble, complete mix-up between these two. Just avoided an embarrassing run-out.
Oh, wow. That is out of here. That could be out of the ground.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
Delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, you're going to get punished on this pitch. Ferreira goes all the way. Massive strike, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
2 boundaries in a row. Time to focus back to line and length. Wow, that's missed the lot.
Big opportunity missed. A terrible delivery that was begging to be hit.
That's gone for 6. That is a huge one. Ferreira, there's plenty from these bowlers.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
Missed it. That was a chance.
Archer, the new man in, right-hander, coming in down the order this match. That shot allows them to get off the mark.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder.
That was very close to clipping the top of the stumps. Played down the complete wrong line there.
Pinged off the bat.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing. And too good. That is huge.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous. Good throw from the deep, bang on target.
Off the middle of the bat.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. They've gone up here. That's a big one, a maximum. Away she goes. If you lose the pictures, it's because it's hit the broadcast truck.
That was seen so early. The timing was brilliant, and that is stayed hit. Fantastic.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. It's asking to be hit, and it was smashed. It's gone high, high and long. 2 maximums in a row. Boundaries are flowing. We need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Misses everything. Oh, simple run out.
Deshpande, the new man in, but will start from the non-striker's end.
3 runs needed in this final over. So tough to defend at this level. Deshpande ready to face their first ball. Really needs to settle quickly and see if they can get the ball into the gaps. No. Terrible shot.
Well, that's a wild one. Nothing elegant about that shot, just not timing it at all. Poor play. That shot sees them get their innings started. Just 2 to win.
With a great catch. They had to run a fair bit, and they've made a tough chance into a fairly easy one.
Berger, the left-handed tail-ender. Bowlers will want to see the back of them quickly before any late scoreboard damage can be done.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Last ball. Either side have a chance. Listen to the crowd. It's electric in this ground. That's going a long way. What a shot.
Well, they've faced 1 ball, scored 6 runs. Can't be much more efficient than that.
That's the end of our broadcast for now. Hope you enjoyed the match and join us again real soon.